What the crap is this music? Hello. Hello, everybody. I'm Brosentia. Yeah, I know, right? Surprising. Justin over here is laughing. Well, not laughing. He's mocking me. That's what's happening. Why is this song yodeling at me? I can't... Okay. Is Suikoden actually a real game? I don't understand. But whether or not it's real, it shouldn't be yodeling at me and then having like 20 seconds of silence after it. That's weird. Oh my gosh, Windrider Shiva, hello. We've got dwarfs today. Thanks for resubscribing. Good to have you. Okay, so chat confirms that Suikoden is real. That's pretty cool. Yeah, guess what? I'm gonna do Dwarf Fortress. Obviously, I'm playing with DF Hack. I say obviously, whatever. I'm playing with DF Hack because that's the way to play it. Like, one of the most important tools that's been made for Dwarf Fortress, and I will be enabling some of those features. Yeah. You know what that also means? Y'all get to name dwarves if you like, specifically over on Twitch. If you use channel points, you may name dwarves during the stream. I want to make a world that's sort of a long-lasting world, one that doesn't just last for a couple years, but let's actually get deep into it. Hey, C:// thank you so much for the good luck. Much appreciated. Now let's get the game open so I can actually get streaming it. Gotta change the audio too. I usually play with not a supported Dwarf Fortress version. What are you talking about? You're not a supported Dwarf Fortress version. I literally just updated. Did Dwarf Fortress... Oh my god. Okay. Okay, let me see. Because Dwarf Fortress might have had an update today. I think it updated, and then DF Hack has not updated today. Okay. Version 51.13. Are you serious? Why did I click update? No. Okay. The attack will now deactivate. No, don't deactivate. Thank you. Go ahead and name those dwarves. Yeah, I'm just trying to get this sorted and see if I can get this working. Oh, you know what? I bet I know why. Let me go ahead and change this. Okay, we are turning off beta for Dwarf Fortress. Now it's going to go back to 51.13, and now DF Hack should work. Please be nice. Yeah! Everybody, we figured it out. And we do have our first dwarf name on the list. I'll make sure that I get that acknowledged in the game as soon as I can. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, this week, you know, today and tomorrow, I'm hoping to stream at least today, probably tomorrow as well. Maybe have some Kusogrande deathmatch on Wednesday. They're already scheduled, so that's probably happening. And then after that, I'm going to be traveling to SGDQ. In the whole mix of everything as well, I've got... What do I have? We're moving. That's kind of important. Yeah, so I'm going to be moving to a new place. We've got a lot of packing to do. Oh, I hear Dwarf Fortress. Okay, can I get Dwarf Fortress to capture here? Dwarfies There. Maybe. I was just checking the audio there. It's... Oh, duh. Okay, I have to choose Dwarf Fortress. Click Add Executable. Bam. There you go. Looks like it's pretty quiet, though, so let me go ahead and... Why you being so quiet, game? Hey, zombie, welcome. Good to see ya. Maybe the game's just shy. You might be right. It's ambiance, you know. It even has ambiance volume. Or ambient, whatever. Got ambient volume. I turn it up there and then turn it down on my computer. No, still makes it so that it's a little bit... Okay. I can do this. Everyone, we've got this. It's fine. We're gonna put the gain there. Put the limit there. And hopefully this makes it a little bit easier for you to hear. I'm gonna have the chat up for now, and if it ends up overriding the screen because it's hard to see, please let me know. I can turn the chat off. But if it doesn't bother anybody, then I would like to have it up. Ooh, main protagonist. Good, good. Now, controls for Dwarf Fortress have changed a little bit, so I'm gonna have to figure out a solid way to name people. We're gonna create a new world, though, okay? And to make it a little bit easier for us, or like to actually find a place where I want to live, turning some of the savagery down so that it's a little bit more of a peaceful place, not worrying about number of civilizations or sites, world map size. I could go to large, I suppose. I haven't done a large map, have I? Maybe I have. Okay, and then finally adding... Which one did I like? The all races controllable or this one? Let me see actually if... Hello, Flannel Cat. You're the protagonist. Congratulations. Okay. Blah blah blah. Large, low, low. Adding the mods in. That. Adding that. Detailed landscape. This... don't think I love it too much. Why? Outside looks like it's just a whole bunch of grass everywhere, which is fine. I just don't want to stare at a whole bunch of grass. It makes it a little bit harder to tell what's going on, and it's a little bit unimportant. Okay. One of carnivorous mammals and one of large reptiles. Sure, we're going with that one. If it ends up breaking everything, then I will have to remake. You know what? No. We're just going to go all races playable. Bam, all races playable. Bump this. I don't know if the order necessarily matters, and throwing in intros Kobold 4.14 as well as my mod for lots of names. Your instruments. Do I want that? I don't think so. Okay. The clam before the oh, thank you, Zombie, for naming Zombo. Yeah, feel free to use those channel points. Get some dwarf names in so that I can give them nicknames. Ah, Flannel Cat. You are so sad. Well, stop it. Why are you sad for right player's name? Nobody's on the right. Jorts, that's a name. Horse is a name. I won't. I don't know if I'm anymore in the frame. Whatever. Okay, making the planets of enchanting. It's going to be a pretty place. Yeah, and as you see, as things get generated here, the mod that I made a while ago affects pretty much all names in the game, so you'll see historical figures with some sort of dorky things in a sec. Oh, I could be doing Horse Fortress? Well, that's sad. The Capybara Monster DDD. Just FYI. Ooh, Ratfolk has somebody named Leek. There's Bert. I like Bert. Fritz. Chanel. Okay. And the reason that I made the lots of names mod is because I have a hard time telling the difference between Urist and Urist. And because of that, I just wanted, like, names that were recognizable and silly. That way I can be like, oh, look, Madison, that bastard, ruining everything again. Madison sometimes does that. Checkers will. So, yeah, let's let the world generate. It's almost done. Okay. The world almost exists. I know it's got 100 years to go. JK. It had like 1 year to go. Okay, and let's play now. I like playing as the kobolds because first off, the mods are really cool. Second off, they're cute. And also, dwarves, while awesome, I'll have some come move into my place anyway. They always do. And the kobolds are great. Do woo woof. Oh my gosh, I'm looking at some of the name requests right now. These are gonna hurt, aren't they? You say hurt so good, and they might hurt so good. We'll find out in a little bit. But first, I gotta find a place to settle. Gotta go and we gotta find our embark spot. I'm probably going for a place that's relatively calm. That way, I can actually build stuff. But if there seems like something that's absolutely radical, I'll point it out and probably try to go do that. Okay. I'm looking for this area, right? You can't see my mouse, can you? Let me change that. Because you gotta see my mouse. Okay, capture cursor. Bam. There. Over here on the right side, you'll see occasionally it'll say neighbors. That's who is the closest. However, I want to choose... I do not want to be goblins. Okay, we're not... The big clover for the kobolds. Or the dink Mona. Holy Kingdoms, Lucid Festus. I kind of want to be the dink the Poochie of Balls was one of them. Yes, that's a dwarf Welcome to my names mod. There's also the Lois of Learning. That's like Lois Lane while she's going to school. I do like the Poochie of Balls, but I don't want to play as dwarves. So if we do kobolds, we're gonna have to do. Okay, here are the choices: the Dank Mona. Stop laughing, Justin. Okay, the Big Clover, or the Lois of Learning. What stands out to y'all? What do you want out of those three? I have a feeling Dank Mona or Lois of Learning, but Big Clover is pretty good as well. Okay, Dank. It's 50-50 so far. 2 for Clover and 2 for Dank Mona. Do you have any... Okay, if Justin's gonna be the tiebreaker if nobody else speaks up. Oh, you thought it was Dank Clover? Would you like... Okay. No, Flannel Cat. I'm gonna say that you voted for Big Clover and that Justin is breaking the tie to give us Dank Mona. How about that, huh? We're gonna be Dank Mona. Cool. Okay. So now that I know that we're gonna be the Dank Mona, let's find a place to embark. How big is this world? Oh, big. Turns out I chose a big world. Imagine how that works. So, we could go hot, we could go cold. What the crap is that? Mysterious Palace. That sounds like a place that go in during adventure mode would probably be fun. Oh, it's a goblin fort. Yeah, that's for adventure mode. I don't want to settle near that crap. Okay, there are dwarves, elves, goblins there. No, I don't need to be near kobolds because they'll come and visit me anyway. I'm not gonna live on crappy Crap Island. Crappy Crap Island is crap. That's why. I know that Crappy lives on my desk, but too bad. Ooh, there dwarves, elves, and Stella elves. We might end up coming over here, actually. Oh, there's a tower. Uh-oh. Is this where the tower is? No. Short trip west, north Alice. There's a tower here. Oh, that's scary. Called Pooh Barathrum. Oh, that's Stella Elven thingy. Okay. So I might actually settle in a place that is a little bit more temperate. I don't do temperate too often, mostly because it gets a little bit scary during the winter, but we're probably going to do that. Yeah, everybody, you ready for dealing with winter and having to figure out how I'm actually going to cope with that? That's fine. It's doable. I'm just taking a look for places that, like, I would prefer to have a place that has some clay, if at all possible. Here, okay, these areas are pretty good, so just taking a look. Okay, to the right, that's some soil. I go right around, or there's sand on the right and clay on the left. I think this is the place to go. Aquifer is fine. I can deal with an aquifer just fine. Okay, and not going to carefully prepare. That takes too long. And yeah, let me know, chat, if the chat overlay is annoying, because I can definitely turn that off. Okay. So here we go. I have the mod that makes it so that sky, like, it's not just layers of blue as you're going up or down. let's go and see who our dwarves are and how difficult it is to change their names. Okay, and not dwarves, I guess. Bam. We've got kobolds. However, our first kobold is Dorfson McDorfinson III. Oh, I almost put the second. That would have been a tragedy. Okay. Second one. Guess what you get to be? Main protagonist. Okay. Third. Let's get a good name in here. You are Zombo. Oh, I love it. Okay. Wolfie, while that's a good base name, your name is Jorts. Okay. Okay, number 5, horse. I can do horse, and finally, I think this is the last one in the queue right now. Wait, was Edsel the name? I love Edsel as a name. Dwarf Fortress. Cool. So you can still see, wow, that is a name. Okay, and I believe we are full of names for the meantime, but you know, if you get them in the queue, then we can have them show up later. Okay, Janine Mendoza. Yeah, Janine, the caravan leader. Okay. And there we go. Let's go and figure out where I'm at. Okay, this is an interesting setup. You want to know why? With the rivers in this way, essentially they're creating a waterfall down to this lower area. And when I say lower area, I mean lower area. You have to scroll really far down. But because of that, the region is sort of cut up in a few different areas, and people cannot cross these rivers unless I build bridges. So I will probably want to build some bridges relatively quickly. Dude, kobolds, elves, and dwarves all play differently, you ask, Flannelcat. It depends on the mod. And also, all the base characters, base species do have different needs and such. Kobolds is a modded... It's a modded race in the game. I'm trying to remember if they have any specific needs. Dwarves, for example, always need alcohol to get through the day. That's just sort of their life. Personality. Okay, he holds well-laid plans and shrewd deceptions in the highest regard. So he's... I believe values generally fall into the cultural values. So they like to be sneaky, sees friendship as one of the finer things in life. They like to be sneaky friends. Cooperation is very important. Deeply respects those that work hard at their labors. Finds merrymaking and partying worthwhile activities. Finds eloquence and artful speech off-putting, so they hate eloquent things. Values family. Values good craftsmanship, values nature and values knowledge. He personally values loyalty, respects the law, and values artwork. So, personal values can differ a little bit from cultural values, and his do a tiny bit. Okay. So I'm just trying to think. Usually what I like to do is come down to one of the lower layers and dig in. So I may... Or we could stay on top of the plateau. But that could get annoying pretty quickly as well. Huh. What? You know what? You know what I want to do? We're going to do this. Okay. We're going to go down a few layers in the plateau and carve in here. Bam. Bam. And before that, I'm actually going to activate some stuff in DF hack, because they're very, very helpful. And no, I don't want auto clothing. I want the other one. Auto fish, milk, clean owned, not doing that. Not a orders sort, sure, prioritize, do for that. Okay, and all of that should work. Bug fixes, I believe. What's the wildlife fix do? Move stuck wildlife off the map so new waves can enter. Yes, I'm going to activate that. And then we're also going to have a few of these put in Corvette. And by a few, I mean most of them. Simply put, I like most of DF Hack, and I like to use a lot of what it has. However, for gameplay changes, these can have big changes. Hermit, for example, makes it so that you don't get anyone immigrating, and that's a little bit of a difficult thing. Okay, you say that kobolds should live in warrens. How would you describe a warren? What would you need to do there? We're hiding tutorials. Okay, not gonna make them more miserable. Okay, what does orders reevaluate do? Yeah, hey Gordon, my cousin's in chat. Good to see ya. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress rocks. I'm going pretty slow right now, so population control, I don't care to use that. Starving Dead, time stream, and then work now. And I believe those are the main things that I want to add in. Cool. Okay. Other than that, gotta have at least one more person doing some pickaxe stuff, one more person chapping some trees. You heard that, right? And let's get rocking. Warren doesn't have an orderly staircase. Will I still get annual caravans? That is a good question. Yes, I will. Because that, actually, let's go ahead and just... I'm gonna make this a little bit different here. Okay, so first zoom area is going to be here. Okay, where are all my trees? Because I want to chop. No, I need to put an animal pasture somewhere. So let's go ahead and bam. Not the best location for animals, but not the worst. It'll be fine. Okay, sure, that looks fantastic. What can I put there? Boar, gander, go live there. Okay, and then I need an area for pet training. We're just gonna slip that right there. Good. Other than that, do I have any zones I need? Water source. Interesting. In order to actually get to the water, they're going to need to dig down a little bit. So let's do this, this, and then this, and I think that will be enough. And I forgot I need to chop trees. Considering this is not a tree-heavy location, though, like, yeah, there are some trees that you can see. I zoomed out into the sky a little bit, but not a whole lot. And because of that, it probably would be best for me to use a lot of stone and stuff. So, you know, trees on occasion, but my main resource is going to be snow. Snow? Stone. Whatever. Shut up. And yeah, the annual caravan will all be kobolds. So yeah, we will be getting plenty of those as time goes on. Now, of course, Zombo and Dwarfson McDorfson the third doing a good job at digging out here. Let's go ahead. What I want to do, actually, first dig that out. Second, we need the trade depot. And I forgot how big a trade depot is. Yeah, welcome to my life. That's fine. Mostly I want to make sure that I had an area clear so that they would be able to come in here and get their depot. And I just realized we've got sand right off the bat right here. So putting a sand gathering area in the opening. There's a lot to do at the very beginning in order to get going, so bear with me. And yeah, as much as I like the idea of not having a central staircase, too bad. We're doing that today. We're going to have a central staircase out. Just it looks like I'm really going to need to use stone a lot, but we might have some breakout staircases in some other places. Like I think that having some staircases on the edges would make sense. Okay. Now, while they're taking care of business, I need to put water source right there. It's not a lot of area for a water source, but it's something. Okay. Anything interesting? Not for a while. It's gonna take a little while for, especially in the beginning, like to actually get down into the earth. It'll take a hot minute. And also, I want to clear out a place for storage up here. Okay. So let's see how far they go down. Because there is an aquifer, I should hit a layer of ground that they'll be like, uh-oh, there's water. Can't dig through that. And then I get to play the fun game of we're going to dig through it anyway and deal with the consequences. And they're fine consequences. They're good. You know. Okay, lignite. Dwarves, or my kobolds, just hit lignite, which means that they have a source of fuel outside of wood. That will actually be pretty helpful. And I'm seeing my auto chop, which is part of DF hack, is already marking quite a few of the trees on the map to be chopped. Yeah, this mountain is going deep. We're gonna have a lot of room, and there's the wet layer that I was talking about. Perfect. Well, I've got a lot of room to build stuff to begin with anyway, so we don't have to worry about that for a while. Okay. What is that? Let's get rocking with some rooms, you know? Just trying to get the layout figured out here. One of the first things that I like to put together is the tavern, just because taverns are pretty dang neato. So we're gonna do that now. Bam. Then not the right place. Bam. And then I like making them slightly odd shaped because it's a little fun, you know, adds a little personality to the fort. What shape do I go with here? We could make it say hi. Be pretty awesome, wouldn't it? Yeah. And actually, this would work kind of okay for what I want to do, which is set up an area for cooking. That does not look like a high. Whatever, you can imagine. I'll put a door here. I'll put door. It's close enough. Okay. Then I need a zone specifically for dumping my crap. Slash my corpses, slash, you know, things that I want to butcher. Yeah, so corpses and refuse of all types will go there. Ooh, this music is creepy. That's okay. Creepy's good. Okay, I need to have this as my second zooms area so that I can just pop up here and check out what's going on. I'm gonna put a decent amount of infrastructure there, so it's important. Okay, and we're getting the problem of everybody wants to move stuff because that's a fairly high priority thing. So I locked oh my god. Dwarfson McDorfinson the third is now only gonna mine. That way, you know, they can still keep track or take care of everything else, but I still get to carve holes into the wall, which is great. This is sort of going to be a temporary storage zone. I'm enabling it for everything just so that we can get everything inside. Then afterwards, I will change it so that this zone is specifically for goods that I would like to ship. This is my trading depot, so, you know, repurposing this area later to easily ship stuff will be helpful. Okay, otherwise, let's go ahead and get a couple things put in here. Mudstone first, yeah. I've got mudstone, got plenty of it. Right now, I also don't have any nobles or anyone working in administration, and I'm fine keeping it that way for now. Until I get my first 3 workshops built. As soon as those are done, then we can go ahead and start having administrators, nobles, whatever the crap you want. Okay, so carpenters, stone workers, and then I also want to have crafts here. And that will be a decent start. Good, good, good. Yeah, everyone, I love Dwarf Fortress. It's an amazing and incredibly complicated game for what it is. One of my favorites, easily. Thank you all for coming and chilling today. Okay, so this is gonna need to be my F3, specifically to zoom in on. What am I even doing with this tavern? This is stupid. Okay, you know what? Scratch We're doing something slightly different here because I hate this. Seven by 7 by 7. This will be the stage area. So tables will go in some of this other area, and then this is for performances, blah, blah, blah. Okay, after that, storage for food, and finally, this is where the chefs go. Bam. Yeah, tavern. Dwarf Fortress menaces with spikes of simulation. It menaces with a lot of stuff. Okay. For now, though, I need to get some of my management put together. Kate, the tactician. You know what? Tactician is going to be the main protagonist there. Enforcer, you can also be main protagonist. And Reaper, Stockkeeper, please go to Dwarf Fortress. Irvin Voice, gotta be Janine. And then Fixer, this is our doctor. Dr. Jorts. That's right. Do we have a messenger that I wouldn't mind putting there? Janine, can you also be a messenger? Sure. Okay, well, now we've got nobles. Great. Is Enforcer the Hammer Dwarf in this mod? Correct. I think Reaper is. Let me see what it says about the different positions. Okay, Enforcer acts as law enforcement for your kobolds, so they'll go. Reaper acts as an executioner. They use a spear to perform their grim task. So Enforcer will basically go and bop people. Reaper will go and really bop them. Because they're the same person, essentially they do not function any different from each other. Okay. And you know what? Usually what I do with Dwarf Fortress is make it so that my hotkeys go from top layer down to bottom. So I'm doing that. This is my F1, F2, F3. Those are my locations right now. So obviously this will take a little while to carve out, but we can at least designate it as a meeting area for now. That way my dwarves... Okay, P and L. I just want to get a couple things put up here. Keep building after placement, please. A mudstone, and then we need to start getting some basic goods made. So, door. Again, most stuff is going to be made out of rock right now because that is by and large going to be my most plentiful resource. Bam, checked. I don't need doors every single day. Rock mug. Okay. Dwarves and anybody who consumes beverages needs a container to do that. Okay, 20. Also check that monthly. Let's go ahead and make beds. Beds require wood. So because of that, I need to make sure that we have wood getting made. Okay. Wood getting made. We need trees getting chopped. That's what I mean. Okay. What else do I need? Chest? Wooden chest. JK. For those who don't know, in Dwarf Fortress, you can have what's called a rock coffer. They're essentially rock versions of a chest. There we go. And then let's get chairs. JK, because when you're dealing with rock, it is throne, not a chair. We are making rock thrones. Okay. Also kind of high-ish priority at the moment, so let's get that done. Cool. At this point, you're probably going to start seeing some of the kobolds coming over, working at the various shops here. The carpenters, yeah, you see they auto-populate with the various orders here. Craft Bowl going to be making some mugs. Honestly, I will probably want to make some rock craft. I need to make wheelbarrows, okay? And wheelbarrows can... I don't think they can be made out of rock. Doesn't make sense. How can you make a real wheelbarrow? English is just dying in my mouth today, okay? English has no chance when I'm here. And I really, really appreciate wheelbarrows because they make it a lot easier. Oh, and bins. Is there a... Is there a rock version of a bin? That's what I'm trying to remember. I don't recall if there is. Okay. As far as I know, it looks like no. So any bins would either have to be forged out of metal, which I'm not doing right now, or made out of wood. So unfortunately, we do not have much wood right now. That'll be a little slow. The thing is, bins are extremely helpful because things like ropes and splints and quivers can go into the bins. Okay. How's digging going? Pretty good. We're just going to go ahead and auto place with DF hack. You can place the plan so that as soon as this other door is built, they'll come and put it here. This one was already made, so they're installing it. This one needs to build first. Okay. The Candies of Aphrodite. What a good tavern name. I dig it. Okay. Doesn't look much like Aphrodite had anything to do with this place, but you never know. She probably will show up one of these days. I could technically wait until they finish doing all of this, but I'm lazy. Okay, that door just got made here, so they're going to come and install it right about now. Yeah, this blue guy. Who is it? Horse? Thank you so much, Horse. That's all I ever wanted. All I ever wanted was for you to put a door in the tavern. Okay. Okay, getting my food storage place carved out up here. And then I'm probably, just for the sake of convenience, going to put not a hospital, but a sort of, well, I'm going to make part of it a hospital, part of it the dorms. And we're going to go ahead and make it higher priority along with the rest of the kitchen stuff. And then the tavern can be finished after that. Okay. So yeah, perfect. What's Zombie's job? Is this Zombie? Where's Zombie right now? Zombo is just a mason and is doing a pretty good job just digging away. What other traits do we have about, like, with Zombo? It looks like, actually, health. Okay, small horned humanoid with long ears and colorful scales. He's quick to heal, very quick to tire. His somewhat splayed out ears are tall. His protruding saffron eyes are close set. His scales are emerald. His snout is somewhat concave. Guy, what does he like though? Tin glaze, stellate, smoky quartz, giant harp seal, bone. Sure, I'm gonna run into that. The color pearl, clouds, battle axes, gauntlets, socks, scepters, catapult parts, and pigs for their snorts. See, that's why I don't like pigs. When possible, he prefers to consume pond turtle, kangaroo cheese, tuber beer, and sliver barb seeds. Sliver barbs are used for making dyes. I don't know if I like you liking those. He absolutely detests cave spiders. Same, bro. Perfect. We've got our next stockpile here. This is going to be the food stockpile, so let's get this. For now, all of these except no seeds. Don't put seeds in there. I'll worry about everything else later. Okay. And for the sake of convenience, putting a few wheelbarrows there as well. And we're going to make it so that it takes from this stockpile. That way, if there's any food here, the kobolds will move the food down, as they are doing right now, to be stored here. We already have a wine barrel. Perfect. And a fish barrel. And a plant barrel. See, they're all the barrels. Roll out the barrel. Do 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 do. What about beds? I don't think I have any beds made yet. Well, this is still going to be the This half is the dormitory area. Yeah, the thing is, I gave my dudes a lot to do right at the very beginning, so it's not too surprising that, you know, they're not getting everything done right away. La da 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 da. Okay, kitchen goes there. We're gonna have 2 kitchens. 2 stills, and finally, that's right, I do not want unprepared fish. No, no, I'll put the fishery here. It could lead to some problems, but we're just gonna try to deal with that. Usually I like to put the fishery outdoors so that, like, they take care of the smelly fish there. Because if fish go bad inside, then it starts spreading miasma, and RFK Jr. shows up. It's the worst. Yeah, it has nothing to do with not being a fan of sushi. I like sushi. Who's that RFK man? Actually, did I see... Is anybody chopping trees? Make rock door. No job. Okay. Daggit. Okay, I like it. It'll be a hot minute before I'm able to give names to more of the kobolds, but I will. That we need to get these. Okay, E, F, H. Slap that there, slap that there. Really no tables have been made yet. What's going on with my tables? And I need to make rock blocks. This is going to be really important. Why? If you make blocks out of rocks, first off, you get more blocks than the rock that you had. And second off, each individual block can replace a rock. So essentially, you're turning your rock into multiple functional items. That or they weigh less. I'm trying to remember which one, because you can do it with wood as well, but I'm not sure which one is more efficient. Okay, rock blocks. Making 20 a month. Okay, and now I can start getting easy meals made, and then brew a drink from fruit, brew drink from plant. Let's set up the conditions here. Okay, we're doing unrotten meals less than 100. Okay, drinks. Drink needs to be less than 100. Okay, then this type as well. The thing is, because you can do it from fruit or from plant, setting it up, just got to make sure that you have it set up right. And if you do, you're going to be fine. Okay. Drinks is less than 100. Perfect. Now, what was my condition for making barrels? Barrels, I do not have any conditions for barrels. So, is it pot? Make rock pot. Okay, we're making rock pots. And I think that is okay. I'm doing jugs as well because I can't quite remember which one is which. If jugs or pots. I'm pretty sure pots are the big ones. Okay. 7. And main protagonist, I just need you to chop trees for now. That's what I need you to do. And after you chop some trees, that means that we get beds made, and that means that I can focus on getting some of your office crap put together, because, yeah, you need an office, right? This is going to be my administration area here. Just one floor underneath the party area. I mean, they'll like it. Easy access to parties. You know, I should have made this a stairway that goes up as well. That way I could have taken full advantage. I can change that later. Yeah, it's going to be a great party area. Let me tell you. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, like having chat on the bottom right actually works pretty well because there's not usually a lot going on. Like occasionally I might need to open the squad menu or something like that, but yeah, very rarely does any important information show up in the bottom right. So now what? You making stuff good? Uh you're socializing. Perfect. Do you even have an axe? You don't even have an axe. Who has my axe? Do do you have an axe? You don't have an. Do I? Should have two of them somewhere. Don't know where they are. They're probably up here somewhere, huh? Hey, or not? Wait a second. I could actually see where it is in this stockpile here. They're right there. See? Really easy to find. 100. Fine. You dwarf, you get to stop making stuff and you get to go chop trees for a while. Come on, a dwarf. You can do it. You're just gonna go socialize for a while. Fine, socialize. See if I care. Am I making tables? I'm not making tables. Okay. I slap this at, I think 90. There we go. Bam. You know, dwarves sometimes do need to socialize so that they are happy, I suppose. And kobolds need to as well. It's important. Okay. So I mark this as number 1 choppy tree. This hazel tree. Kill the hazel tree. Oh, the hazelnuts sound amazing. Now you're gonna go sleep. I don't even have beds yet because you won't chop the trees. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. So I'm considering mining these out so that I can actually get the gems out of it. But maybe I won't worry about it too much. Okay. And finally, adding in some rock crafts so that I can sell some of those later on. This is going to be, as long as I have at least let's do 100 rocks. As long as I have 100 rocks, you can make some cool crafts and crap. Which is great. Yeah, when I'm talking about how the dwarves have pots. Pots. Okay. Now, I'm actually going to choose the materials for the bridge that I'm building over this river because now that I've got blocks, those will be a lot more efficient. I've got to build at least 3 bridges to connect everything here. And this is an extremely effective barrier, considering that the river is sort of in its own canyon. all the way down to there. It's going to be very difficult for anything to get across here. If I have a bridge and I raise it, then tough luck, nerds. Good luck dying. Okay, how's the rest of everything looking? Okay, offices going well. Good. Let's just do this real quick. Okay. Table, 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 table. Chair, 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 chair. Okay, these are gonna be oh, crap. Okay, nope. Get out of here. Okay. Dining hall multi, bam. There, I've got 2 dining halls, and we are doing 2 offices, bam. They're done. Who needs what? Okay. Main protagonist is the only one who needs dining hall, so let's go ahead and get you added to those. Let's see, and then who else needed offices? Janine and Uwoof. Okay, Janine. There you go. This zone gets removed because we're going to repurpose this into an office. Good. I believe Jorts gets that one, and then our stockkeeper. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. 5x5. And don't worry, we're gonna get more dwarves soon, so I can add some more names in a little bit. Okay. Then I think the floor below this is I probably want to work on some temples as well, huh? Yeah. Let's see if I'm able to do that. Okay, the axe is still laying there. Are you serious? Oh, you are the stockkeeper. Okay. You know what? I think I need to give somebody else wood cutting labor. Somebody who... I was gonna say somebody who is not one of the main... I think it's got to be Zombo. Zombo, you are now chopping trees. Jorts, you can go mine some crap. Fill the moat with sharks. See, now we're getting good ideas in chat. I like it. Zombo says that you have no job. Now you're just socializing. Something is wrong, and I don't know what's wrong. Why? Okay, DF Hack, come here. Auto chop. . We'll chop any accessible trees, usable logs and stack. Approximate logs. Total trees designated 7K. Good. Is it possibly prioritize? Boost the priority of important job types. I'm going to switch that off for now because that might actually help. I'm mostly just confused why nobody is grabbing an axe and chopping trees down. I need trees to die. People are sleeping on the ground. Okay, Zombo, I'm waiting until you go and do something. You're sitting there talking with a friend, which is good. That's what life is about. Wait. Zombo, you're gonna go drink. Okay. That's okay. We're gonna watch you until you go and chop something down. I need you to murder a tree. Okay, I have you set to that. I have you set to that. Change in your labor back to only will do assigned tasks. Now you won't just be storing stuff. All you can do is chop trees or socialize. And you're choosing to socialize and eat. I don't know. Where are the axes currently? They're in this stockpile right here. And that's what's weird to me right now. Luckily, I got a wave of migrants, so that could potentially help. Maybe let me look at a couple other DF hack things real quick. Gameplay, partial, starving dead, time strain. Like, time strain makes it so that it goes faster. Work now lowers the amount of idle time between working and doing something else. Bug fix, I don't see anything there. Automation, we have auto chop enabled. And there are 7 trees designated at this point. I'm going to try to turn that back on again, and we'll see if anything happens. Okay, giving my new kobolds just a couple minutes to show up, and then we'll get them sorted out. I know that you need a rotten, unrotten, fermentable plant. I know that. This is also going to be an office. And who needs the office? Stockkeeper, dwarf. This could potentially help, actually. Given the stockkeeper a room might get some stuff sorted. Okay. This is going to be a bedroom for someone. For main protagonist. Okay. Main protagonist obviously gets the first bedroom, and now let me take a look at the names that have been chosen. I've got 2 out of 4, so if anybody else wants to spend channel points to go ahead and name dwarves, go ahead and do that. Ooh, thigh highs. We've got Brooks. Crack tackle. Good. Oh, look at those horns. Good. Okay. Philip. Philip, you are now Daggett. Okay, and finally, we've got thigh highs. Beautiful, beautiful. I think I still have 1 kobold who hasn't been named, so if you want to use the name of dwarf, you certainly are welcome to. Oh, Urist. What a name. Okay, looking at tasks. There's a lot of making stuff that's queued up. Okay, we've got 4 people who can mine. Sorry, Jorts, but Daggett is a high master miner. I've got 3 people who should chop trees. Let me see, maybe if I designate a tree as one that wasn't designated before, maybe they'll do that. I doubt it. Why won't my dwarves chop trees? Why are you not doing it? I want you to chop trees, dang it. I appreciate the music, dude. Okay, that's it. Did I mark the trees for chopping? Yeah. I've played Dwarf Fortress only like 50 billion times. Yeah, I know how to designate trees. I also enabled auto chop, which might be part of the problem here. So I'm going to disable that, and let's try to manually make a tree get chopped. This is set to #1 priority. Can someone chop my freaking trees, please? Or was there... I'm trying to figure out what is happening here. I like the music. I'm reading through some of the fixes for DF Hack just to see if there was anything that happened. Removed. What? I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely don't know why they're not doing this. So I'm digging the tavern music though. This is pretty good. At least they're having fun. See, they're watching dances, which is great. You know what? What happens if I... Ooh. Thank you, Elegant Fugue, for giving me one more name. I will use that in a sec. Okay. Adding garbage dump right there. Cool. What if I go and dump the axe? Okay. And then undump it. Okay. So now somebody should be able to get this axe just fine. Right? Okay. I mean, it would help if my kobold stopped listening to stories and started doing stuff. You know, there's one other possibility here, and that may be... okay, let me go here. Control panel. Let's turn off Taylor for now. Taylor could possibly... I don't know. I'm just theorizing about what could make it so that my dwarves are stupid. Okay, auto slab, clean owned, yes, net orders sort, prioritize. For now, I'm gonna turn that off as well, and finally, no, I like the suspend manager. It's genuinely really, really good. Okay, and I'm just hoping. They already filled everything here. See, that's the thing. I'm making so much, but I don't have any bins. Okay, you know what? First off, let's actually make this big enough. Okay, second off, I'm adding a freaking stockpile right here, right now, for everything. That way they can just get stuff moved in. Except food. No food. Okay. Maybe change the great axes to battle axes. Huh. Okay. That's actually a good point. Let me take a look real quick. Oh no. So here's the deal. My dwarves embarked with great axes. They're too big. My kobolds brought axes that they can't use to chop down the trees. The game is behaving correctly. So when it comes to creature sizes, the creature size for kobold is essentially the same as dwarves. I think like they're able to equip the same armor, but this is stupid. Let me tell you about some of my other problems here. In order to, oh my god, I'm just not going to have trees until winter. Why? Because I'm not going to be able to buy anything to make axes, or I won't be able to buy axes that they can use until winter comes around. I could potentially smelt, like build a furnace and smelt some metal in order to do that, but I would have to have wood in the first place, which I don't have. Because you got to use wood as fuel or use wood to make charcoal. Spawn in some axes. That doesn't. I could do that, but then who's cheating? Okay, we're turning those things in DF hack back on because they're good. And I just get to deal with my dwarves being, or my kobolds being, sleeping on the ground for a couple months. They can live with that. As long as I make them a temple, I think that they'll be fine. Yeah, that's right. We're going to give you a temple. Temple of dumb, stupid kobolds. Oh, I need to give the last name to the last kobold right now. I will have more move in soon. Let me see. The names can be pretty long, so you gave me a pretty long one. Tree Smasher von Lumbarjock. And that was supposed to be a capital L. Lumbarjock. There we go. Tree Masher von Lumbarjock is here. So I've been trying to chop down trees, and none of my kobolds, Justin's here, I'm talking to him, none of my kobolds would. Okay, no, that's not the joke. You know why? They brought axes that are too big for them to use. They're so stupid. Did maybe two of them they can dual wield? Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, so they may just share the freaking axe. I hate these kobolds. They're so dumb. And yet, it's absolutely perfect. I know that the axe for chop the tree, I know that's what the kobolds mean. They're just too dumb to know that. The dragon can help the kobolds. Okay. I'll let them know they should do that. I don't mean for this to be number one priority. I'm lowering it down to 4, but whatever. It can stay number 1 up until this point. Okay, just gonna start getting bedrooms ready for them so that when I finally can make beds, they have some freaking place to sleep. Nerds. But for now, you get to sleep on the ground. And you get to deal with that because you didn't bring what you were supposed to. Ah, crap. I want to make sure that we can actually trade with everybody. And what that means is that I need to build some bridges. Okay. I don't do this, and bad things could happen. Okay, it's going to be a very thin bridge. But it's a bridge nonetheless. This bridge can go right here. Okay, there we go. Nope, that one I need to do differently. Why? Because I need to have it be at least 3 wide. Freaking frick frack can do this. Okay. Dwarfy McBucks. Hey, KM, good to have you here. Yeah, currently I am out of dwarves with name or needing names, but I will add names in the future. Yeah, this stockpile is purely temporary. It's just so that I can actually put crap places. Yeah, good to see ya. I'm just dealing with incredibly dumb kobolds. And that's being nice about this. You say that it's about the norm for Dwarf Fortress, but I think this is the first time I've ever had kobolds move somewhere with axes that were too big for them to use. And you know, that adds a challenge I didn't expect. I do like the natural waterfall here. Like, if there's a way for me to work any of this waterfall into my fort, I'm going to be doing it. Man said bring axe, so we brought axe. You brought axe! You sure did, you stupid kobold. Okay. You know what you could have also brought? Axes you could use. That would have been a pro baller move, let me tell you. Okay, now before my kobolds start getting really sad, we're just gonna make a meeting hall. We're turning this into a generic temple number 1. The Tar of Putnam. Sounds good to me. Okay, I need some offering or altars. Not that kind of altar. Different altar. Yeah, rock altar. Good. And this one I should mark as number 1. That way I can clear it out fairly quickly. Okay. Because I want to have crafting stations further down, but in the meantime, we're going to have some stuff here just temporarily. Afterwards, I can deconstruct all this and turn it into a storage area for exports. Let me see. Over here, Yeah, in general, oops, if people are going to come and visit, what they'll need to do is go across the bridges that I'm building up here and up here. They're still not done being built, though. And I hope we're able to build a little bit before bad things happen. Let's see. Maple, ash. Do these drop useful things? Can I just break them with my head? Easel. We're gonna go ahead and put in a gathering area. I am keeping gathering to the ground. That way my dwarves don't climb up into trees and get in problem. Y'all, I don't know why my English is dumb today. It just is. Okay, we're gonna put a jeweler right there, and I need... What else do I need right now? Honestly, just those two right now. I do want to put some of my farmer workshops out here, though. The butcher goes there. Okay, and then after that, we've got the baker, the tanner. Okay, and then what else do I usually put outside? I think I put that's right. I like to put the farmer workshop outside. Why? Because they like to make cheese in here, and cheese likes to get smelly, so going right there. Now, on the other hand, my kobolds are doing a pretty good job of clearing out these areas, actually getting them dug out, getting stuff organized. So that's being helpful. Yeah, once they're... Everything is so much slower because I don't have wheelbarrows either. I can't make wheelbarrows because that requires wood. But my dwarves are too... Okay, I need to stop complaining about these nerds. We're getting some pots made, and that is helpful. We're getting some jugs made, and that's also helpful. Yeah, the pot... Okay, that pot is storing wine. So the pots are for wine. The jugs are for... I don't recall. Y'all know why you make jugs? This isn't a test. Just trying to remember. Okay. And I'm getting my hospital set up right now as well. So let's go ahead and get a chest. We need a table, and then I need a traction bench. I get one of those made. You don't like traction benches? That's fair. Oh, yeah. Do 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 do. Okay, and this is called Hospital, the Homes of Whistle. I'm sorry that I'm storing a don't recall in place. Just happens. Okay. 2 out of 3 bridges finished. This one just waiting to be built. This is a very long bridge. This is a very scary fall. If anything falls off of this bridge, it's gonna, yeah, it's dead. It's gonna, and these are all drawbridges, yes. Preemptively, luckily, the Steam version of Dwarf Fortress automatically makes it so that pretty much every bridge is a drawbridge in one direction. But, yeah, I made sure that I have them set up so that they lift the correct direction that I want. However, I have to build mechanisms in order to deal with that. And we're going to go a few floors down before I get to my actual manufacturing area, which is going to be right around here. Uh-oh. Yes, Dwarven Caravan is here from Poochie. Oh my god. Okay, it's called Poochie Biban, but I believe Biban was another word as well. No, there are multiple caravans that can visit you. So this caravan is not the caravan that you get in winter. This is early autumn. This is just a caravan from some neighbors. They're coming to visit. So hopefully they're able to actually access this. Yes, they made it. Good, 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 good. Oopsie, not my fault. That's a good name for a dwarf. I will make sure that as soon as I get more coming in, I will do that. I need to actually move stuff here. As for, is it okay to talk about Dwarf Fortress spoilers? I would say if it's related to things that are happening, maybe it's okay. Just, use common sense. There are going to be some people who haven't played Dwarf Fortress. I'm usually not going to talk about stuff before it comes up, so you use common sense. Just don't ruin the experience for anybody else. But as far as I can tell, surprise, they're bad guys sometimes. Surprise, I've done enough streams here that I think most people wouldn't be too surprised by stuff. Like, y'all know what's going to happen in a little bit, right? Y'all know that I'm going to start having to deal with nobles. Y'all know that I might get a vampire ruining my life here. Y'all know that I've got freaking great axes and I can't use them. I'm going to take them and see if I can possibly exchange. You shouldn't talk about Candy Circus or the clowns. I don't like saying that there are really bad guys isn't too much of a surprise, especially since they're kind of randomly generated. Yeah, there are some really difficult enemies found in caverns underneath, and some of them, you have to know what you're doing, because if you don't, you could accidentally wake some up and cause big problems. And who knows? I could potentially do that because I get greedy. Are you serious? You were here for 0.5 seconds. I had it paused so that I could trade as well. No, broker ran here, decided to go and drink instead. So now I gotta wait for them to drink. and eat. I am so done with you, Janine. Janine Mendoza, get your butt back to the trading post. There we go. Okay, do you have any axes? That's really all I care about right now. Do you have an axe? You do have an axe. Do you have any wood? Like, just wood? Like, I just want wood. Okay. You have just wood. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I've done farming textiles. I would say that once you've gotten to the point where you can build a mine track with mine carts all the way down to lava and have it functional, then you know how to play Dwarf Fortress. That is my test for anybody. If you can do that, you've learned enough to play Dwarf Fortress well. And until you've learned how to do that, you're going to struggle a little bit because this game will challenge you. I need to move more goods. I need to sell more because I need that axe and I do not have enough stuff to buy the axe. Do I sell my seeds? Do I sell my seed? I do enjoy that people, like, I don't know, like, I enjoy a lot of the inside jokes. At the same time, okay, we've got so many mugs. Guess what? We're gonna sell a bunch of mugs. And the thing is, I do have a lot of rough gems, but if I work on them first, they're going to be worth so much more. I don't want to sell rough gems if I can avoid it. I could sell some thrones to them. Thrones are a little bit heavy, so they might not be able to take a lot of them. How about all these jugs? I'm sure they want some jugs. Dwarven wine pot, you want a little wine pot? Okay, let's try that. We're waiting for 54 more items to come. That might be enough for me to actually buy the single axe that I need. Are we selling lead goblets to the elves? I don't have any lead yet, so unfortunately no. However, usually I make lead toys rather than goblets. Just personal opinion, personal preference. Okay. That may... Okay, let's see. That's too much weight. So this might not end up working out. Let's see what ends up weighing the most. The thrones are quite a bit. Okay, jugs do not weigh a whole bunch. Oh, that scepter. Super heavy. Okay, we can take that barrel off. Keep that great axe. Everyone, I think we've done it. Oh my god. I have an axe. Okay. We're back in business, everybody. We've got an axe. Okay, well, in that case, it's time for us to get rolling a little bit with some other stuff. What were we doing with minecarts and lava? Nothing yet. We have plenty. Like, this is a long haul. I don't really plan on doing too much with lava yet. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. You need a temple and a priest. Communion of Yaga. Dennis Barkley. I guess that's where I live. I live in Dennis Barkley. So we gotta go make a temple for the nerds. I can do that. I am skilled in making temples for nerds. What I don't like to do is cry. Oh, more migrants. Perfect. Good. More migrants means more dwarf names. So no lava hot tubs. We will have lava in the future. Like, don't worry too much. This is going to be a long haul. Okay, any animal that needs to go here. Alpaca. I think I need to put that there. Does some of them say that they require pastures, but others don't. But I'm pretty sure the yak calf requires pasture. Okay. And luckily, because of DF Hack, you can see the petitions that are outstanding, so I know I still need to make the freaking temple. I'm not going to forget that. Unforgettable. Ah, and we've got bins getting made. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. Okay, now everything is coming together. Good, 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 good. All of you will have wonderful magical beds in a little bit. Not today, but one of these days we will make a bed for all of you. Okay, and guess what this area is going to be? Okay, we're doing this. Bam, bam, bam. This is going to be my generic storage. Just surrounding the staircase, at least for now, that will be my generic storage. Thank you, dwarves, so much. You saved my dwarfy life. Or my kobold life. Whatever. Okay, let me see if I can remember what is the Communion of Yaga. The Communion of Yaga. That like Baba Yaga? Whatever, it's a temple. Communion of Yaga. There you go. Enjoy your freaking temple. We're gonna smooth it out. Make it wonderful for you, okay? We're even gonna like tables here. Put some chairs. There you go. They'll be made in time. Don't worry about it. Okay, what else do we need? We need to make I need to put chest and cabinet in there. Okay. Cabinet, and then armor or weapon rack and armor stand. Okay. I can do rock cabinets, right? Perfect. And then I'm just gonna make 10 armor stands and 10 weapon racks, and we'll have them for whenever I need them. Giant cobalt cuddle pile? I mean, possibilities are endless. I do need to do a little herb gathering or plant gathering. I mean, I basically have no drinks left, as it says none. Because of that, I definitely need to get some cookable stuff. So my kobolds come and do that in a sec. And now that I have a breather, it's time to give new names to these kobolds. Brush. That is a terrible name. This is better. Dwarfy McButts. Yeah, if you want to name a kobold, feel free. Just use the name of dwarf. Yeah, they're kobold instead of dwarves. Too bad. Mittens, you're getting oopsie. Not my fault. Use your channel points in order to redeem a name for a kobold. Yeah. Uh-oh, reincarnated jerkbird. It's been a while since we've had a jerkbird. That is you. Malevolence. That's actually a really good base name for reincarnated jerkbird. Malevolence. Putnam Shelby. That's a special last name for you, for a dwarf, for kobold. You can go pray to whoever's name is sticking out of the UI. Just go and enjoy your prayers. Getting some really good stuff over here, though. Okay, so setting up furnaces, smelter to begin with, then we need a wood furnace to make my charcoal and crap. Okay, furnaces, kiln, bam, perfect. And finally, the glass furnace can go over here. I believe kiln, wood, smelter, glass. Good. Okay, what else do I not have yet? I just want to make sure that I have at least one of everything here. Okay. Carpenter, we've got crafts upstairs. We don't have a mechanic yet. Okay. And then metalsmith, you can come over here. Okay. Screw press, I do need to put that somewhere. But let's go ahead and get some of the clothing stuff put together. Thing in leather. Put my leather shop right there. Okay. Clothes right there. And then a dyer can go up in this area as well. Ooh, the echidna is fighting. That's cool. Don't really care. Chalk is a good rock to have, actually. So right now, most of the rocks that you find in the game, you know, they can be repurposed in or to build like this wood furnace. It's made probably of mudstone. Chalk can be used as a flux ingredient, I believe, for making steel. So having that sitting around will be very, very helpful. Okay. Wood furnace, I've got a job for you. Make charcoal forever. Then after that, I've got a job for you, but we've got to have some charcoal first. You start working on a dirt ball? Are you doing pottery? Dorodongo? That sounds like it could be pottery of sorts. Yeah. I'm okay. I'm happy with how the fort's going so far. This is going great. Okay, you getting some charcoal made? Good, good. Keep making the charcoal. Unfortunately, oh, I can. Good, good, good. So we are gonna start making coke from some of the things that I've mined. I've mined out some coal and some lignite. So we should be able to make a decent amount of fuel just from those. Is Pepsi okay? Not in this case, no. I'm okay with Pepsi. It's fine. It's not, I don't know. Give me diet soda. Ow, ooh. I moved my head in just the right way to, like, make the back of my scalp hurt. That's alright. Oh no, Zombo, you need unrotten fermentable plants? I'm sorry that I don't have any for you. Hopefully we can get some. That, but unironically, I need some. One thing I need to do is make sure that this bridge does not get blocked off. So, we're just gonna build a little bit of a paved road down here to help out with that. Okay. Any other paved roads that I want to build real quick? Just to prevent stuff from getting blocked off permanently. We're doing that. Okay. Coming over here. Go up. Bam. Okay. Then a little bit right here to prevent that from being a problem. Good. Okay. And with those built, I'll probably not need to worry too much about whether or not people can make it to my depot. Like, that gives me enough pathways that we should be able to get there. Oh, look, they're sleeping. They're so happy that they finally have freaking beds. Good for them. Any of y'all married yet? You married? It's mostly single people getting the beds right now. Fine. Hey, I'm single. I'm gonna hog the bed. Yeah, I get it. Okay, that'll be enough for 18 bedroom. Well, technically 19 because I already have this bedroom right here. But that'll be enough for a little while. How's my tavern going? Going great. Okay, to F6 and then the next part down. Okay, time for my mega stockpile. Just need to make sure that the stairs are not part of the stockpile. I can dig the walls out as time goes on as well, so I should be able to have a decent amount of stuff stored here. Okay, I just don't want food. No food. Yeah, the textiles industry is pretty. I recall somebody said talking about that. Setting it up does take time, but I'm using the tailor mode in DF Hack, which automatically queues up orders for different textiles. I'm not sure if it queues up dyeing stuff, so I'll need to make sure that I keep that in mind. Loom, leather cloth loom. I need to set up the dyer. Anyone have any cool plans for the weekend? Any not cool plans? Any dumb plans? Anyone doing anything? Com- oh, playing some Commander and then running your Cyberpunk game. That sounds like a good time. I dig it. Uh-oh. Uh, okay, winter is here. This is a bit of a concern. I just need to gather fruit. That's all I need. Gather the fruit, please. Okay, the Daggett, you're having a friend come to visit tomorrow, so you're trying to get things clean today. Good idea. Yeah, next time I have somebody come and visit, I need to uh get fruit or drink. Fruity drink. Drinky fruit. Let me check. For plant gatherers, I do have it enabled so that everybody can gather plants. So hopefully some nerds, yeah, like Brooks here, you're doing a good job. Just don't climb the tree. That's all I ask, because I don't have, like, step ladders do help in getting up, but oftentimes a dwarf or a kobold in this case will put a step ladder down, climb up, and then somebody else takes it. Then they're stuck in the tree, and let me tell you, that's a little annoying. I think I'm gonna have enough to start brewing in a little bit. Come on. Oats, alfalfa. I'm gonna need to get a millstone thingy. Okay, we just need to do brew drink from fruit until I'm done brewing as many as I can. Yeah. The dormitory finally getting set up now that I already have bedrooms. Whatever, visitors can sleep there. I haven't even assigned certain... Okay. This has barely been smoothed out. I need to finish smoothing this area. Okay, here comes my own faction's caravan, so this is good. And considering that I've cut a lot of gems, I should have a decent number of things to exchange. Yeah, look at this gem bin, 3,500, like that. Okay, body parts, no, boxes. Got some mudstone coffers. You know, this sounds like the most depressing rock that you can make crafts out of. Mudstone. Ooh, look at all these gems. Yeah, I want you. I need you to be sold, my dude. Square brilliant cut rubies. All the mugs. The large trillion cut smoky quartz, we're taking it. Okay. So I should be able to set up the millstones pretty soon. I haven't done that yet. I could set up querns in the meantime. The advantage of the millstones is that if they're powered by water or wind, they end up being quite a bit faster. And considering that I've got a river right here, I might not want to use millstones because the river freezes during the winter. I might want to use wind, which is completely doable here. And all I need to do is channel... Hey, we're doing it. We're doing it, everybody. Let me make sure that I have being... Okay, I want that. I want that. Be... Oh, R for the door there. You need an adjacent while I'm building the walls. Of course, we're not really going to build the walls until we get everything moved over here to sell anyway. Okay, let's talk about the crap that we want. I want a few types of leather, but not a whole bunch of leather, so I'm just going to choose a couple. I'm not 100% sure how It works, but usually I like to keep a decent amount of trade going. I actually am going to request some wood, though. Okay, iron bars and steel bars and pig iron bars. Those are really the only ones that I care about at this point. All of the seeds. I haven't even started trying to grow stuff. All weapons, training axes. Don't need ammo. I can make plenty of that myself. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. So this is requesting what they're going to send next year. So I'm trying to keep in mind what might I want when it comes to the next time they visit. Giant cave spiders, absolutely. I would love some of those. I would also love horses. You know what? There, I have chosen. Cheeses, powders. Oh, look, my drink count is starting to go up. That's a good sign. I want dye, gypsum plaster. Good, good. Meat is something that can be useful to buy occasionally. Why? Because certain dwarves, or in my case, certain kobolds, will have preferences for various types of food, and sometimes you can't locate that locally. So buying meat is useful. I'm not going to worry about that, though. Garden veggies, sure. Stone. I oftentimes buy fluxstone from my place, but because I actually found a really good layer already, a layer of chalk, I'm not concerned about that, so we're not going to worry about it. Okay. I've also found sand. I know that there's clay somewhere. I think it's probably to the west side of my map. Clay would be helpful. I do want some flasks and water skins and quivers. I believe that these are mostly used when like hunters or people who are part of my warrior squads go and do stuff. All of those, please. Buckets, sure, get me some buckets. Splints, yeah, get me some splints. Crutches, go ahead. I have not queued up making any of that crap. Red. Tools, usually all of the tools that I'm interested in. Then again, instruments could be useful. I like that there's an instrument named Lloyd. My favorite. Oh, and also Goro. The Goro, classic instrument. I'll ask for some clay as well. And call that good, probably. You know what? How about some cups? You want to give me, like, 4 tree cups? There we go. And now it's telling me that bars and sheet. So bars are metal bars. Sheet, paper sheets. I would need to start a paper industry, which I usually want to set up anyway, so that's not a big deal. And I'm going to get some of my milling stuff done up here. After I get some mechanisms made. Okay, rock mechanisms. Bam, bam. I'm just setting that to, like, as long as I have 100 rocks, I probably can make everything that I want at this point. So let's see. How much more do I need to move? Nothing more. Okay, time to trade. Broker, stop drinking and come trade with me. Broker? Ooh, you're asking if we're getting trampled by elephants? I don't believe we are yet. I've not seen any elephants. However, if you want to name a dwarf or a kobold, go ahead and use channel points in Twitch. You can do that and choose a name if you so desire. Let's see what this fool is selling me. You've got a little raw green glass. I'll take it. Any really cheap ropes? I know that you shouldn't buy cheap ropes, but I'm going to. Cave blob leather water skin. That sounds like the grossest thing I could buy right now, but we're doing that. I'm buying a Lloyd and a toy dragon. Okay. You didn't bring me any animals? That's unfortunate. Also, no drinks? I don't want dwarven milk. No. Dwarven milk, by the way, is not from dwarves. Let me be clear there. That's not how it works. Yeah, llama's milk comes from llamas. Dwarven milk, not from dwarves. I don't recall what it comes from. No, not from dwarf boobs. It's not true. You're lying to me. Okay. Flail. Little bit of a high cost for this early on in the game. Yeah. You know, a couple chests would be nice to have. I'll take those. Okay, plump helmet spawn. That's used to grow the thing that you use to make dye. Okay. So now I get to choose. Cloth is going to be pretty important to keep purchasing. Cloth and leather. But going for some of the cheaper bins is probably a good idea. So a couple cloth bins. Was there another leather bin? No. Sure. I'll take your dingo bone crown. Give me some earrings. And yeah, sometimes randomly buying stuff from other people seems a little bit weird, but like, what if somebody really likes Anaconda sweetbreads? You never know. You never know. Somebody just might. How about prepared amp brain? You want amp brain? Well, somebody might. Somebody in my fort might be goo goo gaga over that. I'm buying all your fish, too. Give me your fish. Okay. Take your plump helmets. I'll take all this crap. Those fame moods. Yeah, we might get some fame moods if I make them happy enough. You know what would have made them happier if they freaking had an axe before the fall? That would have been wonderful to be able to chop down trees during the first part of this game. Warthog parchment sheet. I'm going to make my own paper, so I don't care. I can almost get away with just selling gems. That's nice. What about goblets? What about everything in this chest except for... I tend to also be a little bit more generous when I sell stuff. Why? If they get a better deal off of stuff from you, that actually really helps out their economy. And if I can help their economy, that's just good. However, I would really... Okay. It looks like you're gonna make me do a ruby, huh? I'm just trying to see where it changes from green to yellow, because that's where they start being like, oh, that's not enough profit. You know, maybe I want to haggle with you a little bit more. I don't want to haggle. I want to do that. And then we're going to give you some freaking rubies as a gift. Okay, take those rubies to your leader. They're part of my civilization. It's a good idea to keep them happy. Okay. How are things looking right now? Mine that out. Bam. Bam. Bam, bam. There. Okay, you're doing a great job with making coke from bituminous coal. I need to actually start making some metal, though, and we're doing magnetite. If I'm not mistaken, magnetite is the rock that I believe it's just going to be iron out of that. Standing orders. Let me make sure. Okay, stone use. Yeah, magnetite, you're just getting iron out of it, so it's fantastic. I definitely need some iron. And after that, I'll probably start trying to work on pig iron and steel. I've got plenty of chalk down here. Look at all this chalk. You can have 10 wheelbarrows, okay? Perfect. Okay, build. What do I want to build? Gear assembly right there, so that I can build a windmill right above. Okay, we're just waiting for mechanisms, which is fine. You know what? So, fun story. I mined this out, not with the intent of having water get stored here, but I guess it's actually worked. I've got water there. You know, since I'm already at this point, let's go ahead and get my... well. I need to make a well. Okay. So we're going to put the well right here. Nope. I need to erase this and this as well. Okay. I'm thinking right. Yes, this will work perfectly. Good. Good, good. Okay. It's going to be a good well. Yeah, unfortunately, the kobolds have to drink a decent amount of water because I don't have enough alcohol yet, but we're working on getting them drunk. It'll happen. It's just taken longer than I want. Actually, since I was looking up here, I need to... God, okay. We can do this. Bam. This is the area where everything is being built right here. Okay. So other things that I want in this area, we need to get a little indoor farming done. Why farming? Because, yeehaw. It's very important because of various crops that you're able to get. Of course, that also means, okay, we're gonna start, I guess, getting my ash and lye and soap industries together, because, okay, less than 100 logs, greater than 20, do monthly, we're making 20 charcoal a month. And then ash, I want to make 10 ash a month. Okay. Ash is less than 50. Logs is greater than 50. Check monthly. After that, let's go ahead and do potash from ash. And then we also need to make lye from all of this as well. Yeah, I know. Eat hot chip and lye. Okay. Ash is greater than 20 as well. That's monthly. However, in order to make soap, we're going to use tallow. Simply put, that's animal fat, and it's going to be a lot easier to deal with. Okay, lye containing items greater than 10, and aliphatic glob greater than 10. That should work. There's my soap industry. We're set. However, I don't believe I actually have a soap shop. Soap Maker's Workshop. One of the few that I forgot. There we go. Ooh, there's platinum nuggets. Okay, platinum is legit pretty good. Why? It's shiny. And second, anything that you make using platinum is worth quite a bit. So if, for example, I want to come and make this crappy little temple better, mind you, it's pretty crappy because literally nothing is getting done in here. I'm gonna make it #1 priority. We'll see if anybody comes and helps. The religion's gonna be pissed if I don't get this ready for them. But yeah, as far as I'm concerned, this fort is off to a decent start. Again, we're on top of this big, there's this big plateau with a cliff off towards the left. We went down a little bit and created an opening in the side of this cliff. This is going to be pretty easy to box in and make it so that enemies can't just, waltz in. Yeah, the side of the cliff, decent strategy. I should actually get that done right now. E and L, that's for building walls. And then I believe, can I put a bridge there? Yeah, we're going to put, needs to be anchored on the edge. Okay, so it's not going to work there. Great. Cancel that construction. And Okay, that should work. I'm just trying to make sure that I get this set up so that things can come in and out of this area without any difficulty. And it should, because I'll have a 3x3 entrance right here, which is big enough for wagons to come in and out. With these slopes, they should be able to go up and down them as well. I don't imagine there's going to be any problem once I do that. Oh, you're thirsty. Poor thirsty. Look how many drink I have. 229 drink. That's so many drink. Luckily, all my kobolds are pretty happy right now. I'm not complaining about that. That's great. Okay. It looks like this is mostly set up. I need to build a floodgate, which I haven't made yet. We're putting floodgate right there. And then 2 doors, one here and one here. Okay. Rock floodgate. I don't need more than one right now, so we're just going to do one. However, now that I'm thinking about it, rock, I probably should prepare for death. So let's go ahead and just get my coffin industry going. Okay, what do I want? I want a well right there. Perfect. I want a lever over here. What's the lever for? The lever's for the well. How does a lever make a well work? I'll show you in just a little bit. Actually, I'll tell you how it works. It works well. Yeah, that's the level of jokes I have. Yeah, if you still want to name, I've got 3 kobolds needing names. You're welcome to use any of your channel points if you would like to name some. Otherwise, we've got good default names because of my mod, Dennis and Eunice. They're so good together. And then Doodles. Oh, that's a good name. Yeah, big question is there anything that you're hoping happens? Because if so, I mean, I don't want to disappoint the public. Let me see. I've got 2 of these stoneworkers workshops. They're full. They're absolutely full of jobs for me to do. So actually, you know what? I need to remove this stockpile because I've already got the one down here that is going to be pretty busy. Okay. And I don't need all this crap in my tavern. This is where people go for fun. You think people want to go for fun and see a wheelbarrow? No. You see a wheelbarrow and you're like, well, this place sucks. I don't want to see a wheelbarrow. I want to have fun. Okay, this temple is coming together pretty well. Now, question. I've got some clay, right? And because of that, let's go ahead and start making some clay statues. Okay. Why clay statues? What else am I going to use clay for? And also, it's good. Considering that I have kaolinite as one of the rocks that I've mined, that's used for porcelain in this game, and porcelain actually makes some pretty valuable statues. It's probably a good idea for me to do that. Now, I'm also trying to consider, do I get my mist set up? And I probably should do that. Why? Mist makes dwarves happy. So let's get that as well. They like playing retro games on their misters. Wow. Beautiful. Okay. What I really need to do, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4. Those places need to be empty because we are going to be putting some statues there. Oh, right. I want to glaze statues. Glaze slash stone statue. I might want to do some cray crafts. Oh, cray stuff. I want to do some cray stuff. Just go cray on it, you know? Okay. Uh, glaze items. All of these is we're setting it to greater than 3, greater than 3, greater than 3. For now, just check monthly. I still have plenty of statues to make. It is queued up though. It looks okay. Well, what are you using? You are using kaolinite to make a statue. Good. Uh, glazing statues is a really good idea at this point because it severely ups the value. Well, severely it can, depending on how good the glazing job is. Like if they just rub a bunch of ash on it and call it a day, it doesn't really improve the value that much. But you know, if they make it shine, then that's how you know it's coming together. Okay. Now, because this is a temple, let's go ahead and slip some altars in here as well. But I'm going to engrave the walls in the meantime. Sometimes it will suspend some of the construction jobs when you're engraving so that people can actually get to them. If you build a whole bunch of bookshelves, for example, you know, nobody's going to be able to get there. Okay, I need some screws. Corkscrews specifically. Let's make, I'm just going to do the base 10, and then wooden pipe sections. Wooden pipe section, we'll also do 10 of those. And that's going to come into play with what I make here. And that reminds me, I want to get the power there. I'll figure it out. I'm working on it. Okay. We're going to go. Here. Okay. Bam. Okay, that should do it for what I need, I believe. Okay. Why is what I need to build here? Okay. I need to put a floor there so that I can actually build the gear assembly. We're putting screw pumps around here. For if you don't know, screw pumps are used for moving water. I prefer to have it as machinated as possible in order to save stress. Horizontal axle, we're doing it like so. I believe that's going to be enough to get this started. Good. Then also a few gear assemblies. Bam, bam, bam. I think that's gonna do the... We'll see. We'll see if that does it. I think it does. Okay. I need a horizontal axle here. Bam. And then for machines, we are putting some millstones here, 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 and here. And for the sake of convenience, a screw press here as well. Bam. There. You get that. After building all of that, I might have to wait. But I should be able to put a gear assembly right there. And then the difficult part... difficult, all I have to do is mine all over here. And then we need to put a vertical axle right there. Thank you, Nakarashi, for resubscribing. Good to have you here. Hopefully you're doing well. Crafts, this is where the floodgate's gonna get made. Okay. And I probably need one more carpenter right here. Heck, I'm gonna need one more crafts as well. This isn't necessarily a bad place to have crafts and such, because they'll bring them over and deposit them here, which is closest to my trading depot. And then the jeweler can also be used to improve items. We're gonna go ahead and put some cut gems on finished goods and furniture, and if I happen to have any other gems that I can polish and make shine, then I will do that now. All right, y'all, it's that time. What time? Time for you to go and get a little water, and I need to use the restroom, so I will be right back running a quick ad over on Twitch. Hey there, welcome back. Still got some more Dwarf Fortress. And if you have just shown up and you want to name a dwarf, or in my case, a kobold, because that's what I'm playing with, just use your Twitch channel points. There's the name a dwarf option, and I only have 3 more to name at this moment, but there will be plenty more fairly soon. Like, especially in the 2nd and 3rd year, things start ramping up considerably. Though, what would be really awesome in this game is actually having trees. Oh, there we go. We got Gobald the Kobold. My god, Lizard. Okay, y'all have good names. I like them. Hey, Eunice, guess what? You get to lose the name Eunice. I said so. You are now Lizard. So good. And Doodles. Doodles, you are Gobald the Kobold. Enjoy your new life. You had a great name, but you may have an even better name now. What are you doing over here? Just chopping trees? Cool. You enjoyed your life there. Okay, perfect. Putting a bridge there. Okay, broker can access this. The trading depot should be fine even after the bridge is built. This is strictly to protect my fort. And we're going to build a floor as well above the fort. That way no shenanigans. You know, I don't want shenanigans to ensue. None of those. Okay, good stuff's happening. Let me take a look, actually. Do I have any statues made yet? Maybe so. Yep, they're here, and they're just waiting to get glazed. Oh, Justin. Elephantiasis shenanigans. There are no Okay, I'm in a place that freezes. There are no elephants here. Why do you keep talking about elephants? I love that I hovered over the cloth bin, clicked it. This is a well-crafted large mudstone pot. Yeah, okay, the pot's hiding underneath the bin. I get it. Oh. Guess what I'm gonna do? Because of one of the... Yeah, there are some interesting Dwarf Fortress campaigns that have definitely happened. I don't keep too much of an eye on... Like, I've read... What was it? Boat Murdered stuff. Like, and some of the things that people have done with mods have been interesting, to say the least. I don't keep too much track of it, though. Question. Do I jump right into making wooden bolts or iron bolts? I've never actually worked on iron bolts before. Let's do this. Okay. You're saying there was a lot of elephant trampling involved. Good. I mean, that's what the elephants are there to do, I presume. Okay, hematite or hematite. It's hema is related to blood, so it's sort of blood colored ore. And guess what color? What makes blood its color? Iron does. Hematite ore is iron. Tetrahedrite, on the other hand, I believe this is copper and a little bit of silver. If I'm not mistaken. It could be. Silver, copper. Yep, I told you. Yeah, Magma Fish. Oh my god. Okay, now that I actually say your name out loud, that's a good name. We are out of the bituminous coal. What I may wish to do is any of these places that I'm going to set this to auto mine the lignite there, the bituminous coal there, and some of the hematite there. That way I can keep getting some helpful resources. Oh, I don't want that. Cool. Nobody cares about antimony, Almatia. What if I cared about antimony? Yeah, I'm not like normal girls. Okay, it's time for us to get some windmills here. It's the top of a cliff, so I hope it's going to be windy enough for windmills. I would presume so, but you never really know. You never know for sure. Now, I've got spots to get sand. Is there any clay spot over here? Is this clay? That's clay. Okay, perfect. Good, I've got a clay gathering spot. I've got a sand gathering spot. Literally right at the entrance there. And I've got everything walled off so that if I need to shut everything down, I can pull a Gordon Ramsay and do that. Ooh, we're learning about antimony. It can make lead harder. It can be used for batteries and solder. Okay, okay. I know nothing about antimony. I know that it sounds like alimony. It's definitely not related. Probably. I don't know. Did you play your did you pay your antimony? Okay, we're doing statues of geese. I don't care. The statues of geese are going there. And then I need to put 2 statues here. Ooh, Conan the Barbarian. Do you want me to spell that correctly? I know that sounds rude, but it's a legit question. Nope. Okay, okay. Sorry, Dennis. You're now Conan the Barbarian. Barbarina? Barbarian. There we go. Antimony Alimony. Great name. I should be getting a microwave at any moment. I wouldn't be surprised. So, yeah, we will have that for you in a little bit. Okay. I actually want to make some iron chains. And I forgot to make a dungeon. So I should probably do that to make the jailer happy, who whatever. Like, he'll like that. No. Go like this. Okay. This is gonna be my dungeon, right? You like my dungeon? To the right of it, just for the sake of practical purposes, we are going to build some barracks and archery practice. Okay. Yeah, Barbarina would have been a name for sure. What I'm really hoping is that when this melts, none of my kobolds are standing on top of the ice. Oh, it's so... That's right, because this is like a canyon. They're not going to be on top of the ice. Why would they? What, they want to go grab some leaves? Not happening. We're back to water, everybody. We got water again. And you know what that means? It's time to link a lever. This isn't what it means, but I'm doing this anyways. Okay, link a lever. And then link a lever there. As soon as I do that, then I can get rocking. What are you gonna do with it? You'll see. You'll see soon. But the well is dry. The windmill is inactive. Ganon wins immunity and reward. Okay, kitty cat, you're running around doing weird kitty cat things. That's cool. How is this coming along? We're at about $1,000 of wealth. That's cool. Okay. But what if I put some statues in here? And I'm choosing to select the statues so that I go for ones that are slightly higher quality. Okay, we're putting more geese there, and then surprise snakes. Fire snakes. Yeah, that's right. 3 geese and a fire snake. That's how we roll here in Dwarf Fortress. Interesting. Okay, pull the lever. I still need to get some stuff made. So where... Here, mechanic shop. We've got a lot of mechanisms there, so I should be able to get the rest of that built soon. Okay, the echidna's fighting again. I don't like the echidna. Overrated. Overrated animal. Question, actually. Since I had my last migrant... Nope. Okay. Rock nest box. Let's make 10 of those. And farming nest box. Farming nest box. Show the planner. Baby, we're putting the nest boxes right there. Perfect. Jewelers, carpenters, craft bowl, okay. We're good. I think I've got enough of the work spread out. Oh, and I'm also glad that it shows you the moon phase. That way you know when weird animals are gonna do their weird thing. You gotta be weird. Okay. Everything here is done except for the windmills, and I believe the windmills are getting worked on now. This is good progress. Weird animals are weird animals, and here come the migrants. I told you they were coming. Where are they? Here they are. Look at them. They show up for a second and then disappear because they run up the mountain. Okay. I'll give them a minute to get settled in, and then I'll give them names. Okay, you need gems. I don't think I have any more gems that can be cut, but might as well try. Have been digging. And there's some sardonyx there. Okay. Well, bam. Putting one wall there, and then doors go here and here. Good. This is officially my place for the dungeon. This is my dungeon place. Our dungeon. Yeah. Bam. Yeah, I'll get cages sometime. You know, we'll make some lovely cages for people to live in. Not worried about that yet. This down here is going to be my training area for my military. Okay, understand. Bam. Okay, and up here, archery targets. There we go. So first barracks, go in here, obviously. This I don't actually have any squad assigned to it. So let's go ahead and make a squad. Giving you metal armor, the Sins of Crocodile. That's a name, all right. Yeah, Sins of Crocodile, this is where you're gonna work. Work? Sure. Who's in the Sins of Crocodile? Gobald the Kobold? Sure. Horse? Sure. Dwarfy McButts? Yeah. Lizard? Yeah. And reincarnated jerkbird, you get to go in there as well. Okay. There, that's 6 people who can potentially fight for me soon. Okay, what do I do now? I've got that going. So they'll show up here to train every once in a while. It's good. That's precisely what I want. Is there a way? I wish there was just a way to copy a workshop, but I don't think there is. Lots of hematite. Oh, thank you so much, Dwarf Fortress. Good name. We're gonna get you making some more coke over here. This is my coke creator. Yeah, so far this is going well. Ooh, the windmills are spinning, but that's not enough power. I need 2 more windmills. I can do that. Oh, they're made out of hazelwood. Kind of pretty. Pretty ugly. Look how boring it is. It's like dull brown. Oh, and I need to name one of... You know what? You don't deserve to get a child's name. Nobody deserves to name a child. You get to name this person instead. Actually, I guess those are the main people that you name. Children. Okay. Antimony alimony. There you go. We've got antimony alimony. Regina Freddy. Good name. I still have some additional slots for people, so if you have anything else pop up in mind, feel free to let me know. Okay, nest boxes are doing well. Oh my god. Okay, Elegant Fugue, let me see if I can just copy paste this name, because if not, this will be fun to enter. Yep, I can't. Okay. Here we go. We're doing this. Goku Bold Gamer 32XXX. I think I got it. Okay. Poor Susie. Her name was so much better before. What can you say? I'm so glad that my kobolds put a statue of a cube in the temple. The holiest of shapes. Typos would be on brand. Oh my god. Fun story. The username that I use, like my first online username, that is still technically my Steam account name, Welcome to My Life, has a typo in it. And it's kind of funny. A little weird, but kind of funny. Okay, I think it's time for us to get a tavern keeper here, please. I don't think Dwarfy McButts joined the army, so that might be a good choice. No, Dwarfy McButts is in the army. Dang it. Who's not in the army? Who's good? Lizard in the army. Okay, Gobald, you're in the army. Dwarfy McButts, you joined. Daggett. Conan? You know what? Daggett is like my dedicated miner, and I don't... You know what? Actually, Dwarfson is. Daggett, you get to be in charge of the tavern. Enjoy. And it's honestly pretty good to have a tavern keeper there. You get to learn about artifacts, which may or may not be good. Really just kind of depends. Okay. How are the other... We need one more windmill. Just one more. Okay, we're almost there. Couple more logs and we can get a windmill. Bins are filling up pretty well. Don't have too many bins down here, though. Decent amount of chalk. I should we need to make some pig iron. Once I start making pig iron, I can make steel. And steel is where it's at. How did I solve the axes problem? I traded a lot for a single axe. Speaking of having a single axe, okay, I've got a decent amount of iron, copper as well. Let's make some iron Okay, iron. Forge, iron battle axe. Okay. Find coal at least 30. Do that for a monthly check. There we go. Ooh, Mad Steve Ashpile. That's a good name. Let's go for this. You know what? This child right here, Warden, whatever the crap your name is, you're now Mad Steve Ashpile. We're at the point where we are naming the children. Okay. My dungeon keeper is going to be happy for a while because I've got 8 chains in here, and he'll think that that is just splendid. I want to put a few more weapon racks in here. Let's just bam, 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 and then armor stands. Okay, also a cabinet or two, and then chest or two. Good. I'm not 100% sure how it works putting things in the barracks. I believe they will store stuff on the armor stands and weapon racks. I'm not sure about the cabinets and the coffers, but I might as well do it right now. You know, while we're here. Windmills? They're all running. Okay. Yep. The millstones are turning. Moody Dwarf is claiming a workshop. That's good. Okay, we've got this working now. So what I need... This is going to be my happiness generator. I hope you're ready. For those who haven't seen it... It's good. I need to make some buckets, though, in order to make this work. Okay, buckets. Okay. So, right now, yeah, one of my dwarves has a Fey mood. However, it's they have been possessed. A lot of the times, Fey moods will give legendary skills. Like, it's when they become a legendary creature because they create a masterwork. However, when they become possessed, I do not believe Gobald is going to get a legendary skill out of this. So probably not going to be a legendary metalsmith. We'll see what happens. Meanwhile, I'm going to keep watching this because I set a pit here to be filled with water right above a statue. Okay, and the dwarf is already not dwarf. The kobold already working away. Doing a good job. Proud of you. Or something. I don't even know who you are. Who are you? Gobald the kobold. You're fine. A little moody, but oh, what am I to do? Actually, yeah, why was that task suspended? It should not be suspended. Link it up. As soon as this is linked, I can get some stuff done. Okay. Aha! A blocky iron low boot. Thank you for giving it to the shameful Nina. The vanished autumn. Let's check this out. This is a blocky iron low boot. All craft ship is of the highest quality. Menaces with spikes of iron. On the item is an image of a coffin in mudstone. Can you imagine just making boots that has spikes on it and a coffin? That's kind of hardcore. I like it. What's the object called again? The vanished autumn. Sad. Okay. So here's a problem that I've run into. I made the well, but because the well is dry, people are going to try to keep getting water from and they're like, oh, the well's dry. I can't get water. Yeah. You know what? Where else there's water? Over here, where I marked it. I really need to get those buckets made. Okay, I think buckets are getting made. Good. Once the buckets are made, I can do my shenanigans. Okay, are we done linking to 11? Oh my god. I know why I can't do that. This is so stupid. It's going to be easier for me to deconstruct the door. Let's just deconstruct the door and then link the lever. Okay. No longer. Okay, and I officially have started my happiness generator. So as you can see, water is splashing out all over the place. What I have is water going around these screw pumps. And when it splashes on the statues below, it emits a mist. Because it lands on a statue, that means that it cannot land on any of my kobolds and basically waterboard them. I don't want to do that. We're just waterboarding the geese statues, and the snake. So as that happens, mist comes out, and as you will probably see pretty quickly, it gives dwarves happy thoughts. Kitty is blissful after a bath. That was not my doing. What about, okay, this kobold running over here. Yeah, you'll see something about waterfall probably in a sec. Or not. There we go. This one already saying I was close to a waterfall. This is delightful. Yeah, so this makes them think that they're near a waterfall, and it really improves the mood. So yeah, we've just got a gentle mister in the entrance to my fort, and this significantly improves moods. I'm not kidding. Like, we're not gonna have 10 average kobolds anymore. We're gonna have 10 very happy kobolds in a second. Okay. So all I need to do now for my well, I need to install the door here. Okay, we're getting a door installed. Good. Okay, let's link the lever to the door. And then after that, we are mining right here. Okay. Are we linked? Nope, not linked yet. There we go, we're linked. Okay, everybody. Pull the lever. Then this is going to be priority number 1, mining. Priority number 1, mining? Mine? Excuse me? Oh, it's set to mining veins. Yeah. Let's do this. Run away! Perfect. Now, why do I no longer see water depths? I think there's a button that I hit that makes it... Game, how do I change that? Hotkeys. Toggle fluid numbers, it's F. There we go. Okay. Now we just... That door is forbidden. Dwarves can no longer go in and out. And now that I have this well full, all we do is pull the lever, and this makes it so that this water is now considered inside and will not freeze during the winter, which means that I will have enough water in the winter for my kobolds. We are set. Okay. Meanwhile, they're all getting happy. The echidna is fighting again. Why do you keep fighting? What's the purpose in all of this rage that you have? Okay, main protagonist, I need to improve your rooms. I know. I'll work on it. What other room do you need improved? Your dining room. Is this your dining room? This is your dining room. Okay. So let's get that improved for you. Actually, your bedroom was okay, so we need to improve your office. The echidna... I don't know what the echidna is fighting. I'll see the next time it pops up. I bet they're fighting, trying to stay alive because somebody shot them with an arrow. That tends to be the case in this game. Okay. Do I have any improved statues now? No. I've got another goose statue. It's going in the temple. Okay. You having fun meditating on longevity or whatever? Cool. Because this is a temple as well. I want to get this set up to have the basics. Not as nice of a temple, but it's a temple nonetheless. It's for generic deities, so if you worship generic things like, I don't know, potatoes, this might be the temple for you right here. Didn't even have chairs until I queued it up. Well, I mean, it still doesn't have chairs, but it'll get there. You're meditating on youth now. You do anything else with your life? Oh, no, because I've assigned you to only do tasks. Okay, I'll let you go do other stuff. You don't have to just mine. It looks like a couple of these things are taking a while to build. It's not too surprising. They have to haul rocks quite a ways. Oh yeah, it's gonna happen. This dude, yeah, gonna be moving over here. This dude, reincarnated Jerkbird, that is. The god of plump helmets. Speaking of plump helmets, Magma Fish, I need to build a couple farming places. I'm not usually big on getting my farming stuff set up right away, so I've been delaying, but it's about time now. And then we're also going to do some above ground farming next to my windmills. Okay. Yeah, look. Before I had the waterfall going, I had 10 neutral happiness kobolds. Now I'm down to 3, and I imagine this number is going to drop even more. Like, this happiness generator, the Mister, is so helpful. Okay, and some of my people are going to have their first training sessions, which is fantastic. Question though, I have iron. How am I doing? Okay, pig iron is getting there. I really want to get some steel soon. Oh, hopefully. Okay, let's go ahead and try to do steel bars here. Okay, I know the communion of Yaga. You want more? What else? What did it? What? EFU is the shortcut there. Okay, let's. A statue of rear, and then a statue of kobolds. That sounds good. Now, one thing that I don't have yet is library. So we're gonna put a library right there. Okay, my tavern looking pretty boring, but you know, that's kind of how taverns are when nobody is in there drinking. I mean, this person is. Zombo. What are you doing? Store item in bin? You're taking a mug. I mean, I guess somebody's got to clean up. Why are you so slow? Because you're sleepy? Go sleep. There's beds. I made them. See? Look, beds. Bed, 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 bed. You can sleep in them. Fine, whatever. I was gonna do this, but then I realized this would be a great place to put, like, a throne room. Bam. And then just continue on with normal stuff. Okay. I don't need a throne room yet, but I will. Also, I've got enough kobolds that I should probably get some more rooms set up for them. Welcome to my life. Kobolds are like, oh, we're so needy. Oh, we want to sleep. Oh. Well, you know what? I agree. Time for you to get some shut-eye. I've also decided we're gonna make some copper picks. As far as I know, the quality of the pick doesn't really matter when it comes to how fast they're able to dig. It's probably more related to combat stats, and I don't really care if my kobolds fight with picks. Like, I'd rather have them use spears or axes. But I also want to make steel first. We got to get doing that. We got to get the steel. We got to make sure the axes are small enough. Okay. Well, I'm not going to make great axes. I'm going to make battle axes. Actually, yeah, I've got battle axes queued up to be made. Just haven't started yet. Checking here. It is prepared as it is queued up to make an iron battle axe. Just, I've got a lot of stuff going on and not a whole lot of kobolds to do it, so that's not too surprising. Oh, we're making a battle axe, though. Look. Daggett. Daggett's doing it. Daggett's back at it. That's why we like you, Daggett. Five. Good. Yep, the happiness continues to descend. Okay, wild boar is getting destroyed. Oh. It's time for me to recognize the priesthood of this place. This thing. Recognized. Who's going to be the holy G-man? Who's going to be the holy G-man? Conan the Barbarian. There we go. Yeah, I'm taking a screenshot of this. I was just talking to Justin the other day about where the phrase G-man comes from, because I didn't know. And now that is officially a title here. I probably need to get some performers sorted out sometime. I'm not too worried about doing it quickly, though. Who put a jug in the middle of the doorway? Yeah, that's how they told me to spell it. But I've got the holy G-man. I love you too. Yes, I told them. Yeah, someone was moving a jug. What are jugs even used for in Dwarf Fortress? I don't remember. Why did I make jugs? Jug, Dwarf Fortress. Jug, they're a type of container. Thank you, Wiki. I appreciate it. They're a type of container, everybody. What do they contain? Okay. Beekeeping. Or oil. Okay. Cool. I need some bees then. Everybody, let's go make some hives. Okay, hive. We're gonna make clay hives. Watch out, you might get some clay hives on you. Doesn't make much sense. Okay, hives, the clay boulder is greater than 10, whatever, I don't even care. Do I not have much clay? I guess I don't. Okay, glaze. Clay slash stone. Wait a second. Am I glazing? Justin, you're great. You're great. Ah, you're good. Just send that to 100. Okay. Glaze that. Uh, bam, refined coal, just setting it to 100. And then glaze. Jug. Wait, did I already do jug? Yeah, I did. Okay. Jug. Crafts. There we go. I'm going to set this to greater than 30 though, because... And ash... Less than 100. I need to make a lot of ash. We're going to change this number to 20, because I need to make a lot of ash. We're going to change this to 25. 25 a month. Jugs contain juggalos. That's not true. Or is it? And copper chain. Want to make sure that I have chains here. Bam, bam, bam. Just setting that to 100 again. Okay, what else? We're going to start doing mill plants. I'm going to start getting my industry, paper industry specifically. Bag. Okay. Gonna make leather bags actually. That tends to be a good way to go about it. Okay, leather bags. Mash plant into slurry. Here we go. Paper industry time, everybody. Get ready. Okay, slurry into paper sheet. Holy paper. Okay. Greater than, I think over 100 is a good way to do that. Okay, paper sheet. Wire. We need to make some wires. Sheet is greater than 10. Okay, book binding. We're gonna do simple rock books. Okay. And then we need to bind book. This is going to be a daily check to see if there is a book ready to be done. Okay. Greater than 0, greater than 0, greater than 0. Bam. Monthly check for that. And wait, monthly? No, daily. Okay, and there is my book stuff. How do you make codices, though? Hard to say. Cool. I ask and then just say, whatever. Oh, Justin, could you fill up my water bottle? Thank you. Ugh. Yeah, I hope that you're all having a good day and that you're enjoying the game. Yeah, Justin's pretty amazing. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, I love Dwarf Fortress. I've played it a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. I mean, I wrote a mod for the game. Uh, like for me, it's a really important game, and it's just nice to be able to sit here with everybody and play. So thank y'all for being here. Probably gonna try to stream tomorrow as well. But yeah, I want to actually have a fort last a long time. And most of the time that I've done streams, you know, we've lasted for a few years, and then thank you, Justin. And then things just slowed down so much because of like murder. You know how it goes in Dwarf Fortress. And because of that, it was a little bit hard to carry on, and things started chugging. With DF Hack, though, it's got stuff in it that makes the game run supposedly at a fast frame rate, despite it calculating to run at a low frame rate. So it'll keep going fast. Well, yeah, Gordon, that's a good question. I've never lost a fort to FPS death. That's usually what happens, FPS death. Things just get so slow that it's really not worth continuing on. So I've had plenty of that happen. But with DF Hack, it has some improvements in it to make the Dwarf Fortress run smoothly. So hopefully we're able to do that. Oh, good. We have a representative named Beanie here. Beanie the Goblin. At least Beanie liked the waterfall. Oh, and look, none of my dwarves are less than green when it comes to the happiness scale. Like a pain scale up here. We're going to make 4 traction benches. As soon as I'm able. Like, hospital's looking pretty sick. Let's see about bedrooms here. Yeah, all of my dwarves are pretty busy right now. You're making a bed? You're making... Okay, I understand you wanting to make a rock coffer. I do need you to mine, though. Soon, we're gonna get to where I'd feel comfortable mining down into the depths. I still don't have a lot of armor, though. That's, like, really working on getting steel here is important. So hopefully I can get my steel industry going. Want my steel industry going enough that I can make some objects. You like how vague that was? So I can make some objects. Okay, turns out I'm mostly out of chalk. Let's mine some chalk out. Okay. My bet, yep, it looks like they've been using chalk for general things rather than just for steel production. So I need to look and see, is there a way that I can change the work order. Okay, rock. If I'm making a rock mug, you can set specific materials for different things. That's good. I'm too lazy to do that right now, so we're not going to do that. We're just going to pray and hope. Hey, more migrants. Yes, my favorite. Let them in. That means more dwarfs to name for anybody who wants. After a minute or two, I will go ahead and give them things to do. It looks like I'm starting to get more seeds. Cranberry vines, blackberry bushes, and alfalfa are the main crops that I have right now. Whereas underground, I've got a decent amount of stuff going on. I do want to fertilize, though. Fertilize, fertilize, fertilize. Okay. Fertilize, fertilize. Get fertile. That sounded a little weird. Doesn't change what I mean, though. Stray bull, get over there. And I have animals that I haven't trained yet. Oh my gosh. Well, one of you needs to be a hunting dog. One of you needs to be a war dog. Because I've so decided. And then any of you want to be pets, like reindeer calf? You want to be a pet? You want to be a pet, you little lamb, duck? Horseful? Okay. Not gonna let the alpaca be a pet. You're too important to this world. Not threat. We've... Okay. Moth. Maybe? Weave yarn into cloth. That might be the easiest one to do since I have some animals that do get sheared. Let me just make sure that I didn't close or turn that off. Auto clothing, I didn't. Auto shear, I've got set up, so that should be fine. Which is nice because otherwise I would set it up in the job list and it would become extremely annoying with how many times it tells me, hey, can't do that because you already got so many iron bolts. Nice. Got so many that are locked that should be unlocked. Is there a fast way to... There, they're all free. Okay, iron bars, silver, copper, steel, pin. Okay, we're gonna make like 10 cages out of copper. There, bam. I do plan on putting more workshops here because it is the area closest to my main stockpile. Ooh, the war dog is fighting. Uh-oh, the badger sow. Kill the badger sow. Look at him. That's a wild boar. How was I talking about badgers? That's a boar. Okay. Plenty of fish. Okay, well, full mister still going. The only time that I've had the mister stop is winter. And I tried to set things up so that it's not going to do that. But I'm not sure if I've managed to successfully do it. Let's actually. Let's do this. Okay, B and L. Let's set this to priority number 1, mining. Is anybody gonna do it? Yes, okay, we actually have someone mining here. BPR. So doing this will hopefully make this area be considered inside. That's my hope, at least. I'm not completely sure what the conditions are. We'll see. My well should be fine, just with the doors here. This should not freeze. It does look like they are drinking a little water from the well. I mean, that's what it's there for. They should be drinking from the well. Okay, good. I just saw that we have gotten some more gems. So I should be able to cut some. Otherwise, let me see. Hematite coming along. Am I able to do more pig iron bars? I'm able to do more steel, so that's good. Pig iron. Oink oink. Another echidna is fighting. The echidna, it's just rolling around as a ball. It's not actually fighting. It's just doing silly echidna stuff. Wait, military? Yeah, it's just rolling around. That's all it's doing. You call that fighting, you nerd? We're making some animal traps. Yeah, copper animal trap. Okay, this will let me capture some animals. It'll take a while, but, you know, considering that echidnas are roaming around in this area, putting animal traps probably a good idea if I want some pet echidnas. Which I do. Oh, there's one grumpy butt. Why are you grumpy? Yo, what's up? You were interested in your fine windmill? Have any bad memories? Okay, you kind of hate your work, but... Okay, poor creativity. She's currently more fearless, more confident, more shameless, less private, more thoughtless, currently more rude. She can easily fall in love or develop positive sentiments. She doesn't focus on material goods. Quick to anger, quick to form negative views about things. She asks for help with difficult decisions. Okay, okay. She doesn't try to get things done perfectly, so you're just kind of like, here's a shirt. Sorry, it's only got one arm. Didn't even put a hole for the other. Not great. Okay, any needs? Do you have any needs? you're unfettered and not distracted by stuff, you're probably just slowly improving your attitude then. I believe that was somebody who just moved in. Yep, Jet. That's a name that I haven't given anyone because that is a new person. Ooh, I like the color of microcline. Nice blue. Okay. Find more microcline. It's mine. Speaking of finding more stuff. Limonite? Ooh, I want the tiger iron. That's good. That's good. Here, hematite wall. Okay, we got a decent amount of hematite going up. Kaolinite. I like the kaolinite. I can make art with it. Horse has become a wrestler. Well, good job, horse. I'm proud of you. Okay, what else is going on in the fort? They're just living their best lives, doing, you know, bippity boppity boo. For some reason, someone put a whole bunch of coke on the stairs. Weird, but I guess sometimes that's a good storage spot for all of the coke. Okay, I have enough battle axes. So what are my people using? You're a wrestler, you're an axe bold, you're a wrestler. Actually, let me see. What are your skills? Do you have skills with any weapons? Combat. Striker, dodger, fighter, a little bit of an axe bold. Do you have an axe with you? You do. Holding it in your right claw. Good job. We've got copper picks as well. Speaking of copper picks, you get to go mining. Hamlet, you're also a woodcutter. And you're an herbalist. You can also cut some plants. Cool. For now, I have everybody acting as a farmer, but I think that I'm going to change that. So let me go ahead. The orange, are these orange? What color do you call it? This, like, engineer is a little closer to orange. This is like tan. The tan stuff tends to be more agriculture related. So I'm gonna grab them and make them do stuff for me. Cool. Then we have quite a few people who could be herbalists. So I will make them gather stuff. Good. Okay, who else wants to gather? Everybody will have at least one regular thing that they're doing. Ooh, El Horse. That's a good name. El Horse. That means the El Horse. Bedroom. Bam. Good. Okay. Let's go ahead and get some of these cabinets in there. Dwarves can store their clothes in the cabinets in their bedrooms. So it, in my opinion, is worth slipping them in here. course. There we go. The porcupine is fighting now, huh? I can't believe they shot the porcupine. Yeah. Got some kaolinite coming back up. Good, good, considering that I specifically was mining it. Okay, gypsum. Gypsum can be used for plaster, specifically for if somebody gets wounded and needs a cast for hospital thing. Yeah. Ooh, moody dwarf time. Oh, you... But possessed. G-Man. Holy G-Man, how could you do this? Okay, Holy G-Man currently making something. Even Conan the Barbarian. At least Holy G-Man found everything pretty quickly. Good. You know what I just realized? I don't have any bookcases. How am I going to make a library if I don't have any bookcases? Not going to happen. Also, can literally anybody go throw my trash away? Anybody want to haul? Anyone want to do... Let me see. DF hack, control panel. I do have prioritized set so that it boosts the important jobs. Fine. Whatever. See if I care. Okay, I won't make the Holy G-Man angry. He's already possessed. How much more possessed can he get? Now, I see some of these walls have gems in them. And depending on the gems, it might be worth me mining them. Bloodstone, onyx. But I'd have to replace the walls, and that gets a little bit annoying. I don't know. Is it worth mining gems and putting up a different wall? Or just leaving it as is? Limonite is also used for iron. I could have been smelting that as well. Let's do it. Limonite. Time is right. Oh, he'll get more possessed if I make fun of him. Okay, I will not make fun of the Holy G-Man. It's okay, Conan, make me a legendary thing. Yes, he did it! Kramerlina. Oh my gosh. A mudstone weapon rack. He offers it to the shameful Nina. Well, good. Good. Let me take a look and see what is on Kramerlina, the Trampled Tusks. A mudstone weapon rack, highest quality. This object is adorned with hanging rings of mudstone and limonite. The item is an image of zinc, freedom flashes, the cobalt, and kobolds in limonite. Zinc freedom flashes is surrounded by the kobolds. I don't know who you are, Zinc, but I am learning. The artwork relates to the ascension of the kobold. Zinc freedom flashes to the position of winged one of the Dank Mona in 30. So I guess one of the earlier leaders of the organization that we're part of, the clan, the Dank Mona. Well, good. Thank you for telling a little lore in your decorations. I want to put another jeweler's workshop down here. Okay. Right there. Okay, we need more potash. I think because of that, I probably should build another wood furnace. Let's put it here. I want to keep things as close to the stairs as possible so that they don't have to go super far to get stuff. Oh look, they did put the breastplate on the armor stand. That's cute. Told you they might do it. I don't know. Okay, we milked an animal. Good job. I'm so proud of you. Now, hopefully you make some cheese. Uh-oh. Cobalt Child got interrupted. No, the pig's chasing the child. Or not. Maybe the child just saw the pig and screamed. That sounds like a child. Oh, someone's trying to shoot it. Oh, yep. A hunter is trying to kill this boar. Well, good. Honestly, I approve because I need leather to make stuff. Kill the pig. Kill the pig. Feels so good. Kill it until it's dead. It's the pig. Yeah, the pig. I got chalcedony. Pretty funny. It's the pig. I thought, is the dog making this wood furnace? Nah. Uh-oh. Ooh, dwarf from Poochie. Poochie. Good, the dwarves are coming. That means that it's time to sell a bunch of crap and, ooh, a lot of iron bolts that are scattered across the map. This is going to be a chance to go and collect them all, I suppose. Okay, mudstone amulet. Porcupine leather bag. Spooky. Okay. Now, food is, especially the better food that you make, it's worth quite a bit. However, I haven't started making the higher quality meals yet. I need to queue that up. Right now, we're just making the cheapest, easiest food. So it's probably not worth a whole bunch at this point. Maybe in the future. I'm not even going to move my gem bin over there. I want to use the gems to do other stuff. Ammo, yes. Finished goods, yes. Bam. Also, like, moving stuff around can be beneficial in some ways, help consolidate items into bins. It puts things in the trading post that, like, doesn't fit your other places, so you can sort of get away just slipping stuff there and leaving it. Look at all the... Yeah, I've got some decent cut gems. Gonna make some wonderful decorations on my stuff. Figurine of kobolds. Okay, footwear. I'm not selling my blocky iron low boot, okay? That's mine. Mechanisms weigh a lot, but can be worth a decent amount. The value, 60, like, that's pretty decent for mechanisms. Yeah, you can see they were using chalk for quite a few of these things. Okay, I do not want to sell my Lloyd. My Lloyd. The scepter, on the other hand, don't have a lot of statues. Oh, I know why. Because I need to mine more kaolinite. I'm working on that. Okay. I realized what I can do with to prevent chalk from being used in these various things. Okay, I will do that in a little bit. Specifically, if you go to labor, stone use, chalk is currently enabled for non-economic jobs. And what that means is that it's getting used to make cups and crap. And I don't want that. I want it to be used specifically for flux so that I can make steel. I just had to remember how to do that. Okay, meanwhile, people are bringing stuff to my trading post. The dwarves should be able to get here without any problem. Yeah, here they come, here they come. No big caravan. That means they're not going to have a lot of items, but they'll still have a decent amount. Still enough items coming here that we're not going to sell quite yet, and the broker's asleep. Why wake him up when we're not done? Okay, Janine, we almost need you. It's almost time. Okay. Nope, come trade, Janine. Perfect. Okay, how much do I have? How much do they have? They don't have a whole lot more than I do, which means that I can actually buy a decent amount of stuff if I'd like. I'm buying all their clay. Buying a rope, some water skins. Do I want the pecan wood Wesley? I mean, it looks like a good Wesley. Sure. Go on a cow. I'll buy a cow. Why not? Couple barrels. Buy a bucket. Silver battle axes are a little interesting. I think that silver works pretty well with blunt, but not as well when it comes to piercing. So with the battle axe, I don't think it would be super great. In mace form, it would be pretty amazing, though. Yeah, you might think otherwise, like, oh, because of werewolves and stuff, you know, you might want to get, what is it, silver. You might want to get silver weapons, but I don't think they actually matter there. Okay, that's pretty decent cougar leather armor, but I'm using metal armor right now. I don't really need that. I do want to buy some seeds, maybe quicklime, dimple dye, and then it's on to the cloth and leather. You have any leather this time? You have a lot of cloth, you only have cloth. What's your problem? Where's your leather? Okay, we're taking that stuff. Bam, bam. Not even gonna worry about buying bolts. Got enough at home. Okay, and while I do have a decent amount of meat already, buying other types of meat and fish can help diversify and make people happy. So I'm gonna buy a few different types of food and garlic bulbs. That sounds great. I'm not buying cheese though. Cheese goes bad. Cheese gets smelly. Buying a Maggie keyboard and the neb head, I suppose. Okay. Let's try to do this without selling anything that I have purchased before. Okay. I don't want to sell all my weapons, maybe a few of them. There we go. We can sell all those bolts. That made him happy. If we're gonna do this. Now, you can actually steal everything from the traders. If they don't have a strong group of people, you can just take it all and they leave sad. And unfortunately, that hurts their community's economy. And the next time that they visit, they may either try to kill you or they may come trying to trade and they'll just have less because you stole everything. And so I tend to think it's better to keep good diplomatic relationships with people who are visiting. Oh, we get the good song. Y'all ready? That's Lavender Jade. I think we've got the good song. Let's find out. Nope. Dang it, I got excited. Well, it has been a long stream, and I can definitely feel it wearing on my throat a little bit. So what I think we'll do is call that good for the day. This has been a lot of solid progress on this fort. You know, we've got the happiness machine going here. We've got our well system set up so that I can just, like, every year in the spring bring more water in. I do plan on streaming tomorrow as well, about the same time, so if you do want to stop on by, you are welcome to. Otherwise, let's go and do a raid. And yeah, thank you everybody who chilled and watched. Like, I really appreciate it. It's just nice to be able to be here and actually, like, play something that I'm enjoying. I mean, I always enjoy Fort Dwarf Fortress. Yep, you heard me. What I play. Okay, and I think we're gonna raid the Great Gildersneeze, so let's go. Is it strike the earth? Strike the earth. Go tell Gilder to strike the earth. Okay, and I will see you all later. For those on YouTube, that's twitch.tv/thegreatgildersneeze. I stream at twitch.tv/Prosentia. I'm glad that I'm able to do YouTube streams as well, though. Thank you all, and I will see you hopefully tomorrow. Take care, friends.